There we go. Oh, I have it in the wrong spot. One sec. Okay, there we go. There's that. Really not happy right now. Oops, I didn't turn my control on. Awesome. Here everything's good. There's a plane flying overhead. Okay. Okay. So, I did get a little bit of a hint. Before I go forward, though, I forgot to close down. So let's go ahead and check. Let's be sure. Okay. We're good. Alright, so I got a small hint from the community at large. I'm going to go get this one, and then I am going to go ahead and go back to that. So that's the plan. Fly away. Do, 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 do. Oh, yep, I need a little bit more. One more. Thank you. Now we fast travel. Alright, that's not the one I want to do. Seed. So. Let's go ahead and get as close as we can. This is the closest one I have. I got a little bit of a clue about what to do. Mainly it's just look around the area and I missed something. Which I very much could have. I didn't really look around as much as I should have. But most likely this means that all those enemies have respawned. So I'm going to have to deal with that. Maybe. I don't know for a fact if they're alive or dead. I'm also going to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. There we go. I still have pizza. So if you hear me eating, that's what I'm eating. I'm just gonna close it right now. So I want to focus just on this. So they killed the Tanath. Then I come in. Okay, they're not alive again, so yeah. Pry this open. We're there. Oh, that was a big one. This is...
This isn't getting anywhere.
I have to find another way around it. Okay. So most likely there's a the way through it is around here. So I'm gonna look. Up we go.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with US Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently.
Wait, what?
But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
The flower.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy.
Okay.
How do I get out of here?
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
More of those things.
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Okay, that's valuables chest. Aha, here we go. Okay. Okay. So they were trying to find another way to save the world with these flowers?
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
The great
I guess
passage.
diplomacy's off the table.
Ship again.
You have a helmet.
Oh no!
Someone out there?
They all have helmets.
Someone must have seen something.
Dumbass. Like, seriously, what the fuck do you think you were doing? Who do you think you are?
Huh?
For the ancestors!
Oh, that's a poison arrow. I mean, I still got it in his face.
Take her out now!
Okay, where is it? Oh, there you are.
Protect the site! Kill her!
Strike from above!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
I wish so too, but it was fun. So there's a whole new enemy. Though I don't know if they're actually an enemy. Or if they're just... Berserker arrows are now available. What the fuck? Okay. So I got a frenzy ability. From the first game, if I remember right, that's what it was. Okay. Okay. It's the first level of it. Yeah, I figured. First level. Second level. Third level. Greenite slab. Holy shit. That thing's expensive. Frost Hunter bow, get it fully done. Not until I can upgrade the override for it. Okay. Fill that up. There we go. Trap crafting. This one. Let's get 3 of these. Then I'll get 2 of these. Because those are super useful. Okay. Oh, interesting. Abundant medical. Jeez.
The door looks promising.
Hmm.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. Now, it is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
It's kind of sad.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
Okay, you're not fully sure.
You said your ancestors left your tribe without focus.
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have
This
their honored
one.
names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes, all that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Okay.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
Okay,
I believe
she's...
these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, before I go, let's go ahead and see if I can use any of the use the skill points. Honestly, I'm at the point where I almost have everything. And I'm kind of happy about that. Though it's not exactly great. Let me look. Elemental, mounting defense, machine health, mounted archer. Wait. Okay. Where's mounted archer? Here's the first one. There it is. So I'll go ahead and get this.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. I they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so.
I'd rather believe her than not, in all honesty.
Fire gleam. Better stand back.
Well, that was loud.
Not that loud. A fragment. Huh.
There has to be a way out of here.
Oh, there it is.
Through here.
There's something on the other end of this.
Dead end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
And there we go.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
No, I didn't take a wrong turn. I was just
I'll
backtracking.
be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
I'd say pretty much everything feels like a tomb to them. Like, in terms of the old world, like any basement would feel like that. When we were kind of used to it.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
She's not wrong.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
She's not wrong. Like, god damn it.
Machines.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
I don't think shock ammo will help.
That's gonna come closer. It probably will be best to clear him out. But go stealthy until I find a machine I can't instant kill. Try to avoid it and then leave it to last. Fire claustro. I should be able to override it.
Long range. I can override them with the data I got from the cauldrons.
We should stay quiet.
You're mine! Ha ha ha! Dude, turn off your fire! Thank you. Oh, let's go. He'll be our guard dog. He's a good boy.
I'll gather these while I can.
Good enough. Oops.
A vent. I think I can pull it open. Can't hook onto that.
I'm right behind you.
Push.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There has to be another way to reach those consoles. Gonna need a data key for this lock. I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way.
Okay.
What are those things along the walls?
That's where we came in.
Locked.
Hmm.
Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
Hmm.
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies. That's the data key. Aha. This should help.
Maintenance bypass key. Now, do I need a code or is it just gonna let me open it? Oh, it just opens it. Awesome.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Very good.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way
found the
into
energy
the
cell.
generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Huh? Into there.
Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
Okay, how am I supposed to get it in there? Oh, there it is.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Sorry. Kind of is a shock.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Oops. Oops. Whiff. I know where to go. Right there.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
Wait, what?
No, 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 no. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's what killed.
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reads structural integrity. Uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, Elm. I think it's Tuesday. The 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister.
She's getting to that.
I left her when she was 14. Already you can see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere.
There you go, buddy.
Go on. I'll follow.
In order to be able to actually
We
understand
need to
what
keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
everything of the past, you have to be able to see what the sins. If you just ignore the mistakes of the past, you're doomed to repeat them. You really are doomed to repeat them.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
Dead end.
So the metal flowers, what the data refer to as adamantine reeds, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Is that good?
They weren't deployed in time. Then all of a sudden now they're being deployed.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No. I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then.
Yeah, you could say that.
Cold and damp down here.
This is it.
Here we go. Up we go. Missing tools needed.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Let's see what this is. This up, their eyes. What the hell? What is this?
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Whoa!
We have to find
It's one of those machines!
A bat?
turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
What the fuck is this? I need to see what this fucking thing is called. What the hell is this? What the fuck? A Dreadwing. A large, powerful flying combat machine. Its attacks include range, disruptive status effects, making it dangerous and... Damn. Okay. Weak to fire damage. Good thing I have that. Is there anything I can break off? I gotta break off its fangs. Don't want the bomb launcher. Dear Lord, look at all this. Skadoosh! Ow! And it fucking turns invisible. What the fuck? This thing doesn't need more powers. This thing does not need more.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
Wait, what did I grab? I grabbed something special. Meadow flower design by Solutions recovered. Okay, so I did get a meadow flower. I was wondering what that was.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
Yeah. For that, I completely agree. I'm just gonna restock really quick. Like, holy shit.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wraith we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh.
What does this say? We're supposed to be understanding the trick once it's done. When the current pulls back to the mirrors, yet you still have no idea. Achieve this act of sign. Celebration. Of course, all the crops great are best harvested by a FSS machine. But when a population is starving, what government is going to quabble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should it be uncomfortable? Watch Ted Faro coffers swell with money as... Maybe. I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled this world's empty stomachs despite...
That's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
I must have faith. I
This
walk
console's
with
still
the
operational.
ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
Ancient sculpture.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The Reeds work. And Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the Reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close.
Fuck.
I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Okay. That's just crazy. So this is exactly where they actually made this stuff. I came to create not life, not destroy it. After all we've achieved together, then I expect such lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted directions, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in stove. No, it is not. It is so much more different. It's a method of releasing solar energy that is captured organically. Yes, occasions for astrology, but that does not mean is a logical moral argument about biomass conversion itself. No, there is not. Saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than it gathers wisdom. No, it is not. To end her letter with a quote made it a directed cat. Childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with future position, whatever position she is able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it is free from such a narrow thinking. So with another quote, one better suited for this, nothing in life is to be feared. It is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more, so that we may fear less. No. You have made... If they had stopped and thought about it, how easily it could go out of control. How easily it could be misused.
Right behind you.
This whole thing would never have happened.
We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy.
First time, I guess.
But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here anytime.
Okay, so I don't have much time. Quest gear. Huh.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here anytime.
Right. Let's hope this new module works. Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
There we go. I can finally get in.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. That's all.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture.
There you go.
It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Well, one of the few times that I'm okay with this.
We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Oh, jeez. I mean, I could just walk them in.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Oh. I've already explored this area pretty well. Okay. Now, I have every spot where I can actually go now unlocked. There shouldn't be any place I can't go. Quite literally, there's little both there. Okay. Let's go right now. Don't mind using. I don't really mind using the fast travel packs for stuff like this. We can finally get it. I did. I should have looked around a little bit more. I was a little too short-sighted with it. There we go. Now we got Demeter, we can now try and get Hephaestus. Oh, that is right. That is where it's gonna be, because that's the only say it, cauldron. There we go. Cauldron that is not normal. We have to reactivate it.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
I'll have to go do that one later. Because right now I'm focused on getting this. Ah! Okay. Only what? Oh
I
no,
should
there we
go
go.
to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
That's the other way out. Okay, let's check if I can actually craft any of these. I can. Awesome. I can do this one. Okay, so I didn't get all the fangs I needed. I need 3 of them. That's fine. Need 1 more tail. Haven't run into that, and I don't want to run into that, but I'm gonna have to. But I can override Thunder Jaws now, at the very least. Oh, this one's not mine. It's the other one. No, not mine. Well, let's talk to people.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Oh well.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
Yeah.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored.
Yeah.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more
Color.
color.
I agree with that.
Good.
Just a little more color wouldn't hurt
Anything interesting
anything.
happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds
Kind of gross.
kind of gross.
But
I'll let you get back to your training.
it is true.
And
It's
so
just
will I.
based off wind. And tricks of the hearing. Well, it's not really a trick of a hearing.
Aloy, you've returned.
Yep.
And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was
Ah.
hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Well, you tried.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to
He
get
does
pretty
now.
mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Yes, he does. Yes, we do. Fully know.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world.
Yeah?
As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
Yeah, can't fully blame him.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Carja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Dervahl and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Carja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Yeah?
Well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Well, I could have the Vanguard check Chain Scrape and Barren Light, in case they're moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses, too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back, when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
Bing!
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Yeah, you do have a few.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
You got some good ideas there.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. If you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
You need some.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. You know, make myself useful.
Just give it time.
Yeah. I'm not gonna play Strike. I'll do that
say hi to Gaia
post game. Because there's gonna be a lot of that.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
So, you and Zoe got into a bit of a fight, huh? Should have known better than to suggest Hephaestus could make new land gods to replace the old ones in Plainsong.
The last thing I wanted to do was dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Yeah, just
Not
a
your
little
fault.
bit.
Don't worry.
There's a little bit of it, but...
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on.
Sort of.
Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face?
You don't.
What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this?
You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Okay, so
Okay, the focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There, got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone huntress had been raiding Regalla's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing.
Oh, that dumbass.
The old ones fed off.
Miss me that much, huh?
You already?
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
Probably.
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
Okay.
Let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
Okay, here we go. Let's plug them into Gaia.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Let's put them in. There goes the plants. Into her.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
There we go. How you feeling,
With
Beta?
Val's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that? Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Kotallo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Farrow's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I know you can do it.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Oh, jeez.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Actually, she has more things to talk about.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini.
No. Probably not be a good idea, actually.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
Too bad they're gonna do it still.
I predicted.
They're still gonna do it.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on War Machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
Huh.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided, water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
Okay.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Faro plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Faro war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
It would have given more time for Zero Dawn, though.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Okay.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes.
Okay.
The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
I've noticed.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
Let's do that one, actually.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs.
Okay, so that's why.
Considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
Probably, yeah.
It's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
But even then, we could eventually send
See you
machines
later,
to go
Gaia.
take care of it.
Until next time, Aloy.
Okay. Make sure.
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse.
What's this I hear about you going west?
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Still scared of
She
him.
thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you
I mean,
go.
they're right.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us.
For once, yeah.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me?
I
value my
life.
life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
Yep. I'd be thinking up a way to
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig.
get
Can you
them.
get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
Not easy for us to just go straight into fixing
AI to
Gaia.
take down.
Not really, not fixing Gaia, but like
I'll be in
telling the
touch
rest
if
of
I
the
need anything.
world.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
Like, that's not something you can just go, bing. Oh, it's you with the quest.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes. And I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hekarro sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
Yeah, that...
By the 10, we shall see it through.
We will.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it. Although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically. Hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
It does. It fully is still training.
Found anything
Come on,
interesting
buddy.
during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
Mm-hmm.
I should get going.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
That's something I'm going to do right away. I want to get that. Get him back up to full strength.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
Azkaban?
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
A little of both, but more hate.
You and
My
Varl doing
opinion.
okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
I can't deny
What's
her
everyone been up
wisdom.
to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Good. No one should.
About the land gods.
We need to kill 2 Grimhorns and harvest their control cores. I sent their location to your focus.
Okay,
Got
2
it.
Grimhorns. I'll get that done.
I should get after that. I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
We'll do that. I'll do actually that before I start doing more things. Let's go see if Beta wants to talk. You never know. No, doesn't look like it.
Oh. Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators?
Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance.
I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back.
It's so weird.
What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
We're going back down this path. No, I'm not gonna do that to her.
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Because he
Yeah.
does.
I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then. It's time for me to go. I'll check on you later.
Yeah, sure.
At least it was better. Gosh. It's painful to watch that type of thing.
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
Okay. That's the Fair Tomb. Signal Spike. I can do that. Go to the meeting place. Okay, where am I meeting her? Let's just travel there. Make it a bit quicker on myself. Oh.
I could look around with my focus, try to match the Vista Point image. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Okay, so it's a together mission.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the Chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Those are Apex Grimhorns. You're fucking kidding me. You want me to kill Apex Grimhorns? You're fucking joking me. And there's two of these fuckers.
Traps.
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
I'm always impressed at how you can master machines.
Well, that trap's gone.
Could use acid against it.
One down. Anything they do is just more helpful to us. And it's dead. Okay. I'll just let it go. Because once that's gone, that will turn around, and then I can use that ice to take out more of these. I can't override the alphas, but once I can kind of get them more under control, I can actually start using like stuff like this. Or this. Mainly this. I want to get those weapons off. And it just, yeah, it's just climbing down there. And override, you son of a bitch.
Those overrides you do are impressive.
Go on, buddy. That way, buddy.
Round up now. Did you take that one? We can take this one.
Be aggressive, Dumbo. You're mine. Let's do this!
For you, Aloy! That's my target!
And another one for good measure. Fuck you! And dead.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be alright. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Two control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a
Awesome.
child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably sort through those cores in no time. I should check up on her when I get the chance.
Let's see, I got 2 missions here, so... You know what, might as well. Just go here and... I'll go to the top part of it. Get it done. Yeah. Fuck it for now. Good to hold off on the going farther west to San Francisco until later. Want to finish some more side quests because it feels like that's going to be like the end of the basic part of it until you finish that part of it. So I want to do as much as I can before then.
That tower should help me pinpoint Silva's signal.
Aloy, wasn't expecting to see you in Scalding Spear. I hear you fixed the wound. And stopped the war within our clan?
I was just lucky your commander was willing to listen.
Was it luck that took down the bulwark? Or fought off Regala? What's next? Saving the world?
Yeah,
If I'm lucky.
working on it.
Have you been to Plainsong? Did you see Corey?
I
haven't yet.
haven't had the chance.
Oh.
At the ready, soldiers.
What's going on?
My squad's being sent on patrol northwest of here. I won't be able to see Corey for a long time. I wonder if you could let him know. I don't want him to think I've abandoned him.
We are moving out.
Please.
If I find my way to Plainsong, I'll let him know.
Sakura, I will leave your scab ass behind.
Thank you, Aloy.
That's a fully reasonable request for him.
Where'd you get that cord, Nate?
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start? Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Nate here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tenakth children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet, just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
Sounds like Yara's feeling isolated.
She needs to find someone that she can trust. Not exactly easy.
Just do a little climb.
Damn it. There we go.
Keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher.
Up we go. And across. Up we go. A little bit there. And then up across again.
Almost there.
Oh, thank God. It looks like they've been up here before.
Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Supply
but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job. Falling gently.
Careful now. We'll knock people over.
Okay. Where's this campfire? There it is. Fast travel. Oh, I can go to pretty much every ruin. I can go everywhere now. There's not a single one I can't go to. I wonder what that one was. Let's go do this the climbing really quick. Actually, no, we'll fix the land gods first, and then we'll do the climbing. But yeah, it's side quest time. I'm gonna finish off every side quest. I'm not gonna put on any new jobs because I'm at a point where I'm kind of happy with the amount of stuff I have. Like, one more upgrade will be nice, but it's not needed necessarily. It'll still be nice, but yeah. We'll see.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
I've got nothing to report.
And let's see, did it load properly? It did it! It almost caught up. It tried. Actually. How you doing, Phil?
Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
I partly agree with Varl though, because it would show a little bit.
I'll let you know when I've delivered the reboot code to So, T, and Do.
Good. When you're underway, I'll do the same for the land gods at Plainsong.
Because you need to. The land gods are needed to be there. So, she can't just not have them make new ones. But it's not replacing them. They have to be marked as different. I guess that's how I would say. It's weird. It's not an easy thing to just go, oh, and these need to be replaced, because they were part of their culture this whole time.
Just so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Nature versus nurture. It fully is in this aspect. Okay, so there's one up there. Oh, there's one there. I don't actually have a good spot to go from there. I have one there, so that one's not too hard. So let's do these two. I'll go here, and then go to the first one there. Okay. I just gotta make sure I'm looking into the right one. Yep, that one. Something here. Pull! And pose! There we go.
Mountainous terrain, and you actually landed it. How did you do that? You saved our lives.
Must have been terrifying. Just waiting there for the war machines to arrive. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
Shrine at the lake. Yeah, the creatures, these machines should still be running.
There. One of the land god shrines. Zoe said this one sank in a nearby lake. The land god must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. I better stay away from that snap maw.
Of course there'd be a snap maw.
I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code.
Fuck off, Snapmaw. Go the fuck away. Cannot wait till we get a Festus and these things are not as aggressive. And pry.
This should help me get back on track. That should do it. One down, two to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Which is probably best I don't try to override him anymore. Which one am I going to? Yeah, that one. This is what I'm looking for. Right here. This one's closer. Right? Yeah. But if I do this right, I won't need to go around. I can just go over. But that's if we can go, if they do a little bit of a trek back to Norlands. Not fully go back, but like having the steps be there. Nope. I tried. Gonna have to get rid of these machines.
Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. Better be careful. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Could hit it with acid.
Come here, buddy. You're mine.
I gotta hurry.
Take him out for me, buddy. Pew 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 pew.
Those older machines. Time to install this code on that land god. Uh-oh. Stormbird.
What was it? Oh, acid. My mistake. You're mine now, Stormbird. Attack. Attacked by Stormbird. And strike it down. And dead.
Okay.
Oh.
This code installed on that land god. I should install this code on that land god.
I will in a second. Need to fill in a lot of things. No wonder there was a herd of fucking machines here. So much stuff here. Okay, now
let's try this again. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
there we go. I'm pretty much full up. This will be good enough to go on. I might as well top up.
Ready for anything now?
There we go, there's a campfire right here. Oh, there's settlement like right here. Shelter, I mean, right here. Might as well just use it. It's right here, might as well. Fast travel. Gotta go to Plainsong after this. Tell him that his sister's gonna be gone for a while. And it's raining here. So this one, they were lost in a canyon. I think the best thing we could do is basically have them drag, like the land gods be dragged back to the cauldron by one of the other land gods. Like the machines themselves, take one out and then have one of the land gods actually bring it back. Hey, I'm lucky. I got this stuff.
This must be the shrine for the land god Go. Shrines. Let's take a look. There, up on that ledge.
Another one of
Looks
those.
like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. Just have to find it. There, I flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. I'll have to find a way up there.
Okay. That's interesting to have it be like that.
There we go. Should be able to access that safely. Dreadwing carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that little flower. It's too far away.
I want it. To explain why there's so many.
Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped.
Ooh, green. Oh. You can't always do the jump, which sucks. I really like doing that jump. And up. There we go.
I just need to get rid of these vines. That should do it. That's better. Time to get this code installed.
Honestly,
This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
okay. Where's the campfire? I'll find the campfire. Okay, that's a bit of a run to do. Though, I guess if you wanted to do a true playthrough, you could just not do the fast travel at all. Like, it's completely possible to do this game without fast traveling. There are mandatory fast travels that you can't really help, but those are places that you can't really return to normally. Alright. Before I do, we'll go talk to the guy up at the food area. I'm pretty sure I know where he is.
We have more important things to worry about.
Bless you.
Hey, Lloyd. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the Desert Clan from itself, forcing the Commander Tekote out of hiding, defending the Grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Your sister sent me. Her squad's been assigned further west, so she won't be able to come see you, Corey. She wanted to make sure you knew.
That sounds like my sister.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the clan lands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any long legs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too.
It's an
Tainted
alpha.
like the lands around here. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
Definitely victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Okay.
Hey, I'm just getting some rations ready. Do you need food?
Hey, Lloyd. It's Kutalo. I've heard a strange report about a missing soldier from Tide's Reach, a lowland village on the western coast.
Okay.
The marshals spread thin. There's no one to investigate. Would you consider it?
I'll try to stop by when I'm out that way.
Plenty of menacing machines out there.
Zoe's back. Aloy, you made it.
Should we stop?
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Of course they
You
do.
want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they
I'll
to
still
argue?
come.
Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Actually, yeah, that is actually pretty beautiful. That's really cool, actually. Healing the land gods. Well, the only thing I have left is a few things in Survivor, so let's grab these. The life health. Oh. Melee. 3. Life, health, revenge. Defense. So that, yeah, I'm getting close to near the end. There's a new song being sung in Plainsong now. It's not a permanent solution until we can actually get all of the all of Hephaestus under control. But it's a temporary one. The question is, who would we share the knowledge with first? It's very hard to decide that. Like, the Oseram are crafters, but they're far too headstrong. The Nora would worship worship Gaia too easily and not heed her actual words. They just interpret it however they want. Let's speak.
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I wish I was there!
You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How'd it go with the core?
They were shocked. I thought Fane's, but of course they hadn't, even if it meant, to be honest.
I'm glad. They're lucky. I should go.
Farewell, Aloy.
We actually go talk to Gaia about that. then I'll go for the climb. And we'll go from there. I don't really need to do the side missions of
Welcome back.
the speech, the
Hey, Gaia.
collection
Me
things.
again.
Welcome back, Aloy.
But
Where shall we resume?
I'll do what I can. Oh, never mind.
I should be.
Goodbye.
Thought she might have something to talk about. It's the land gods. Because there are a few, they are very much beyond normal repair. They're gonna need to be fully repaired.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Yep.
Looks like it. What's next? Wizards from the moon?
Eh. Probably a little far-fetched, but you never know. And that's Destiny's reference, I know that for a fact. Surprised they actually made that type of reference. Since it's been so long since Destiny has been here. Holy shit, he's got purple. Vanguard hunting bow. Like, I'm not super happy about it. Like, I like the fact that there's upgraded versions of what I can get, but at the same time, it's like, oh wait, I forgot to grab something. It's like, I don't like the fact that I can't just use the upgraded versions instead of having to buy individual bows.
Next time, right?
Ah, fuck. That's all you have. Okay, never mind. I was hoping I could buy some resources from you.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Push the tree over. Then I'll get to knock actually fully back to normal. As much as I can. Well, better than normal, probably.
Alright. Fight or sneak past?
I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak past. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Focus can't read anything. find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Oh, I think it is. It is. There we go. Up we go.
This is quite a climb. I don't know will have much effect on it.
Okay.
I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Okay. Hey.
This mountain is tall. Looks like I have company.
Oh, I have to kill them.
Been spotted. Still need to climb higher.
Get wrecked. I didn't even need to really use one. The only reason why I did is because I had a little bit of damage from the frost blast that I was too close to. Okay. And up we go.
Okay, I pick up the signal. Where's this spot?
There we go.
I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silva's message.
To enduring victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. I bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
An amazing view. Well, it just depends. Am I gonna... Oh. Is it gonna fuck me? No, it didn't. And am I too low? Am I gonna get over this edge, or am I gonna just hit it? Just hit it. So I'm gonna get a little higher. It's not gonna make too big of a difference how far I go, but it's still really beautiful. Let's see. Acid, long neck.
There's acid on it. My focus is picking up the signal that Silva found. I need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Come here, buddy. It's fine. I know exactly what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna just override this fucker, and then I'm gonna just charge into battle with him. Come on, buddy. It's time to play. Let's get rid of him. I don't need him anymore. And shit. Gib.
Just what I needed.
Do 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 do. And 3, 2, 1. Got him. Boop.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source. There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look. Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Okay. Let me check this way. Going Skyrim. Okay. Let's go this way. Is this unknown? It's pretty close by too.
There's a Cyclops Hofstra monitoring this area.
Well, that's not what I
Grab this
wanted.
data.
Supposed to be looking around there, but
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
yeah, I'm not willing to do that right now.
Damn, they saw me.
Don't move, Outlander.
Dead.
She's fast!
Oh, there you are. Not fast, you're just an idiot. With a good hiding spot, so I didn't know where you were. Could have used that to your advantage and stayed hidden for a little bit. Kept getting pot shots. Your mistake. Oh, looks like I'm finding that one anyways. Not really what I was planning to do. Oh well. Oh, it's just about to pass me.
Got it!
Got you, you son of a bitch.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
6 out of 10. Okay. I gotta find my way back into the entrance. I have no clue how I'm supposed to get in there though. It's like there's no other spots, and I don't see anything for me to use to pull. Ah, here we go.
Oh, that looks promising.
Marker was trying to help me. Just wasn't very good at it.
Into the water. There you are. Now, what's inside?
Paula, I couldn't lose you being focused. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the cure for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. Definitely more interested in the translator inside that's been sending the message.
Yeah. I feel like she's going to be more interested in the message, though. Seems like that means a lot more to her than anything else. Oh, wrong button. Let's turn off campfires. Okay, that's the one I need to go to. Okay. So let's go ahead and fast travel down to her. I got plenty of fast travel packs. So it's no big deal. Oh. I know if it's anything like Zero Dawn, after you complete the game, you can pretty much explore and do everything afterwards. But there's always a chance that they changed it up, so I kind of want to make sure. Because as soon as we probably get Hephaestus going, it's going to be a all-out war. Because we are going to be fighting Far Zenith with everything we can. Store this, store this, store this, and store this. And store this one. Okay. I also haven't even been using these. I really should start putting in coils. Keep forgetting about these. Get all these as viewed. There we go.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about. What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. that should be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort.
Yeah.
I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should.
Yeah.
But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Oh, what is he making? A weapon launches drill spikes that cause damage over time. Okay.
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Okay. It is sad. There's no happy ending for her. Though it's kind of impossible for her. Okay. Now we gotta get all these skills fully up and then finish off the last tree. Okay, so now we're gonna do this one. They definitely will be watching here, so we gotta be careful. Most likely it's gonna be their creatures, not the normal machines. But we'll be able to manage. Plus, it's to help the guy.
Zenith Lab's around here. That's where Kotallo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm.
Let's get that quest. No. No, that's not the one I wanted to do. There we go.
Hey, Kotallo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look.
Yeah.
We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The thing is, if we went in, it would be one thing, but if he went in alone without a
The
big
lab's up this
focus
way.
directly on, he might actually be able to hide that he's with us. Damn!
You okay?
I got this.
Damn, boy! Katalo! You fucking badass!
We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Well, we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
No, it's not a good idea. Not with the hunter-killers. Let's see, how many of them are right here? Alpha Scrapper and Alpha Red Eye. Good, it died in one strike.
The snow brought the chill.
Honestly, it's only one.
Battle it is.
Quote unquote
Entrance to the
battle.
lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
I do not call that a battle. That was a destroying of them.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
We actually don't know how they did it. I'm guessing orbital laser, like what we saw with in Predator. Until they broke through fully, they just use a laser just get all the way through. No, it's hard to tell for sure.
Enemies up ahead.
You'd think you'd call us something else.
The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Like, he'd... Would it be... probably Commander, I almost expect. Is what he would probably say. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait, why is Hephaestus sending 100 killers here, though. Doesn't quite make sense.
You should respect the Outlander.
Is that what I'm always going to be to him, though? Just Outlander? Or... Well, I guess he does call me Commander in cutscenes and stuff like that, but... It's a little weird that he doesn't call me anything else when in normal combat.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
I'll wait here.
Just gonna wait there, okay. This... It feels like I'm gonna have another boss fight here. It honestly does. Oh, yeah, she came down. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna be alone here. Good. Well, nothing here.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
I'm not dealing with two of you. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
It's corroding.
The fuck, I dodged. Fuck off, dicks. Not much longer. I hate these fucking things. They're cool, but they're annoying. Fuck you. That's right, you son of a bitch.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Fighting two of those is a pain.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Very good idea, Kotallo. For being from a...
Might be a way out of this room.
Okay, probably open this door. That's that way. Up we go.
Components have to be here somewhere. Find this in my stash later. Please tell me the components are in there.
And pop goes the sash. Venus component.
I should go back and give these to Kotallo.
Oh, there we go. Might want to hurry just in case. You never know. Oh, he could kind of handle his own. Very much can handle himself.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
Agreed.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
I've already
Very
looked
well.
around.
I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Alright, let's get out of here. before they decide to come back and attack. I don't want to give them the chance. Especially now that I don't have a Katala here with me to help defend me. Dealing with one corrupt predator is more than enough for me. Dealing with two is a little too much. Even doing two with another person is a little too much. Yeah, it kind of feels like they did bore through it with a laser. Looks about right.
Here I come.
Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Oh, I thought we actually weren't able to go back there. Okay. Well, I don't really see... Well, besides going for the black box, which I'll eventually do, not really have a point to do it right now. But just doing these little things just to help them out so that they're at tip-top shape. Go also to Barren Light to see how they are doing over there. She's doing, I should say. Maybe actually recruit her instead of just having her work with us.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce. I like it already.
Oh.
You're back. Let us speak then.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
Okay.
I should leave.
Proceed with caution.
So when he's ready to test his new arm, he'll message me about it. Go ahead and deliver the drone. Since I'm here, might as well.
Welcome back.
Connect the server drone.
Drone's reconnected now.
So I need 4 more. Then we have full connection to all the drones. Okay. So, let's see. That's gonna be okay. I don't mind waiting for that. Pharaoh's Tomb. What was lost? I think I might just have to leave and then come back. Mayda's Valley of Fallen. A territory alien must investigate. Errands. Yeah, okay, so these are errands. They're not really needed for me to do it. Okay.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
You're biased, Varl. Very much biased. Okay.
I figured it'd start snowing soon.
Guess she doesn't have any new ones. It's fine.
Don't let the pretty landscape.
Okay, so I could do that one. You know, let's go do that. I just haven't done that.
It's
You shouldn't miss this chance.
Let's go do this. This one was super easy. I don't know why I didn't do it before. I just gotta find the flower. Probably wrap up pretty soon. Do a shorter stream. Guys, now I feel like I'm coming close to the end of the game. That's why I kind of want to do all the side quests I can. How am I supposed to get up to you, buddy? I have a feeling I know how. But I'm not sure yet. And go to Plainsong now. Before I go to Plainsong, what else can I do? Spike holster. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. Let's get rid of all the jobs. That way it's off my map. I don't have them cluttering things. But I can do this one. I'm really close to it.
Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
That's purple.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Come here. Let's have a word. So, here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here? Start where Meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
Okay, I'm on it. There. Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
Back at Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regalla. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
We thought you didn't care.
Good question.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah. But should it be?
Good.
I'm stuck in here!
Do you hear that?
Meat to the rescue
I don't
again.
want to die here!
I think the child's in that ancient wreck.
There you are. You're safe now.
No! There's machines out there! Time to fight!
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
you!
no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
Here's some ammo! Don't waste it! Well, look!
Kid, what did you get yourself into?
I've got you in my sight! I could use some help with these things!
I'll handle this.
Good. You're back.
Yes! Knocked off its weapon. Think we're about to have a party crasher. The more the merrier.
Are you joking me? Fuck this!
Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright! Holy fucking shit! A Stormbird and a fucking... Motherfucker! Okay. Okay. You wanna play this game? We'll play this game. We'll play this game. Where's the exploding spear? Okay. Let's do this.
Aloy.
Uh-oh. Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
Oh my fucking god. Fuck off.
Think we're about to have a party crasher. The more the merrier.
Motherfucker, and it made me waste it too?
I'll handle this. Thunderjaws down. Take care of that Stormbird.
I don't know. Fuck you, piece of shit. Oh, you piece of shit.
You need
Holy fuck. Fuck off, you son of a bitch.
Well done, Aloy.
That was far too close.
I should check on Yara and the kid.
I will in a moment. Just fucking took down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird in the fucking same round. I'm not feeling good after doing that. That took up so much resources. Give me this green, this chunk of green armor.
It's okay. We'll get you back to base as soon as I catch. Okay, little one. You're right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Hush. You're safe. Just give me a minute with my friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
Eddie's soldier. Those machines would have finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it. I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could help.
About that. Take this. You deserve it. You found the child.
You and meat.
Well, you and meat.
What a team. Stay safe, Yara.
And you as well.
I was so scared.
You gave us all a scare.
I kind of wish those would disappear a little bit. That way, if you actually were looking around like this with scans, you wouldn't accidentally see them and then be like, oh, I didn't get this one. And then you never really have confirmation that you've gotten it. It needs to be something that confirms that you got it. I don't know. I'm a little picky with that. Okay. I could go down to this, but it's not really feeling worth it to me. I will, on the other hand, go ahead and go to Plainsong now. I got that to do. Got that to do. There's a lot of things I need that I can go to and do now. There it is.
Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. Aloy. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Having a good day?
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
That's beautiful. It's not gonna last forever. Like, eventually, Hephaestus will send a new code for him to be overridden. As long as they're not gone, they don't go back to the cauldron. They're fine. But as soon as one of them goes back to the cauldron, then they're fucked. Then everything goes back to where it was.
Going down. We strike in the house and in business.
Are the children all right?
Did you see that she plowed in it?
They really afraid of the attack.
Careful.
Nah.
Lau and Ben, reunited after the old death.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next then? Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Already
Sleep
done.
well, then. You deserve it.
Like, literally, I just came back from killing both of those. I'd rather not do that ever again. If I can avoid it.
Outlander. What can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverham. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverham.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help.
Little weird.
I hope you find what you're...
Also, this is all the way up here. I would never come up here for stuff. Like, ever. Like, that would take me far too long. I'm just gonna fast travel. I'm not even gonna worry about going into a campfire. I got plenty right now. I'll buy another 10 when I have a chance. I gotta buy more smoke bombs anyways. ASAP. That way I can actually hide if I fuck up again. I kind of, while I was fighting that Thunderjaw and Stormbird, I had my neck twisted a
I should
bit.
look for Nilo. Give him the Scarlet Stems.
Just like leaning a bit that whole time. It was just holding in that position. Not the smartest idea. But oh well. What's done is done already.
The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Nilo.
Did she say Nilo? Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverham.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
A little sad.
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade.
I'm so surprised I actually was able to get the Thunderjaw upgrade so early. If I remember right, Thunderjaw was one of the last upgrades in Zero Dawn. Not upgrades, but overrides. I guess it didn't expect me to have the stuff to override it, to fix override. I don't know. I should probably get the last override place as well. There we go.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay?
Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to get this? Like, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Am I actually supposed to ride a creature up there? That's the only thing I can think of that it could be. Okay. Then I gotta get these. Like, how else am I supposed to get up there?
I'm glad you'll look at them at all.
Like, I'm confused on how I'm supposed to do it. Huh. And plus, I've already gotten this area. Well, one way or the other, I'm gonna go ahead and get to the campfire, travel down to that area, and then go to the cauldron. I think that once I finish the cauldron, or at least get into the cauldron, that's gonna be where I stop for the night. Okay. Look at all this stuff, though. Fire claws. You know, actually, let's go for it. I doubt it's gonna go straight to it until I actually get the Omega Override. But for him to have done that, he would have had to build it in secret, in parts, so that both Gaia and Sobek wouldn't realize what he was doing. So it's very confusing. Oh, there's a new quest here.
Your courage inspires us.
Your courage serves you well, Regardless.
Every battle brings surprise. You stood your one shot.
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Hekarro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Magala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can
I
find
mean,
my squad
it's
and the source of the
more I stopped it from falling on top of him, and then let it fall on top of her.
Sounds like you know Hekarro pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the Grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message?
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hekarro, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hekarro needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor, as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
20 years since then.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, killed the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
Okay.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River.
Might as well. Make it a little easier on myself.
This way.
Plus, this is kind of an
For
important
months,
quest.
I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. To see those folks vanish.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must. There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow
Hopefully.
your lead.
I'll put these in my pack. Machine was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10.
No. I have a feeling it's more than that. We're missing part of this picture.
These machines couldn't have been brought down easily. There's blood. Someone barely walked away from this fight.
The squad must have pushed on. Let's go up the river.
Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Tanakh soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down.
No, fuck this. We're going it the hard way. For them. Fuck are you?
Squad, gather round.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Right. Gonna have to heal more than what I...
I'll pick these up.
How bad are your injuries?
Nothing. That won't mend.
You say that, but...
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regalla. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then... we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regalla's rebels. That can't be a coincidence.
I agree.
They're trying to poison him.
And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Hell
Let's find
yeah.
a way up.
Let's spring this silly trap. Let's see. There's an no, there's not an easy way up this way. So we probably gotta go that way. There we go.
Up this way. That's a lot of big machines.
Normally fresh water would be gushing over here. Now it's
It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
right through the blood choke.
It'll be hard to stay
Let's
dry
do
on
it.
this. This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How?
Overridden then.
Ava. I'm okay.
Hear that?
That sounds like a machine.
Looks like we're gonna have to keep going. To the right.
Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us.
Shit. Shit, it's a bear. It's gonna be a pain. Go the
Okay.
fuck away.
I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look alive,
All for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowland.
Okay, that is not the right way to go.
And that's all I can ask for.
Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poisons made them weak.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
No, 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 no. It's okay.
Victory for Radon.
He's right. In one way. They did come. He just doesn't know.
Stay vigilant. There's nothing Hikaru can throw at us that will make a difference.
You sure about that, buddy?
We won't get anywhere without supplies.
Let the lowlanders come. The Fireclaw will burn wishing that a machine would show up. Give the Fireclaw something to fight. never get used to the stench.
Anything to report?
Piece of shit. You're not the one I wanted. Gone, fire bear.
Give me the latest. You don't have to worry about me.
Oh my god, fuck off. One.
That could do some damage. Soon all of the clanlands will be united.
That's what I was hoping would happen. But that was so much better. That is the sparkers. Fireclaw's dead. Oh, that was too brilliant.
Who's there?
I thought she was already dead. Oh, too late. Now you're dead. You know what? I know I was going stealthy this whole time. But you can't beat taking out an enemy. With a death gun.
Come back, Aloy!
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out. Aloy! Over here, come look at me.
I'm right there. Saw purple.
I think I found something, Aloy.
It's a machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebel
I thought I saw some
scrap
equipment over by the falls.
and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides.
Yeah.
Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
I can see some. Oops. So they are actually being fully clean now. It's just something was blocking them, poisoning them. Specifically.
I think I can follow you there.
Yeah, you can. You just gotta come around.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
Yeah. All signs are pointing into them using how they know to fight these things easily, to take it and take machines down quickly.
I'll wait here.
Why? I'm not going anywhere hard.
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point.
My guess is I'm going to use this ballista. Take out the dam.
There's an explosive sac from the machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
Probably not. Probably gonna have to use this to.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expand the sack. There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open.
A rebel weapon to destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it. Ready when you are.
Hope this works.
Hold it.
Ow!
Nice flying.
Oh, jeez.
We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
The thing is, it's not going to stay this way if we don't hurry. I mean, we don't know exactly how long each of these missions take. We hope that doesn't
There's
take too much
Thornmarsh.
longer.
The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down. This'll break my fall.
Dun, 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 dun.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have
For
to live
now.
in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
Not quite
I
yet.
promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Okay. Now. More of this done. Let's get this one done now. Now let's head on down to San Francisco. It's kind of crazy to think that we could technically run within a day, like in-game day, between Las Vegas and San Francisco. In this game, at least. Okay. Oh, hi. Who are you? Oh, you're the race. I'm not ready to do you. Yeah, but I'm not here for that. So wait, does that mean a tall neck is out in the water? It's the only thing I can think of. Come here, buddy.
Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently.
Hey! Don't be dissing your mount, Aloy. He looks cooler when he's on fire. Oh dear lord, what the fuck is that? Hang on. I have to see this thing. A slaughter spine is what it's called. Oh dear lord, it's big. What the fuck is that? I mean, I could probably kill it after a few tries, but... What the fuck? Okay, it's not, it doesn't look as scary. Okay, so frost and purge water will help. No, I gotta do it. I gotta try. One advance there. One advance there. That didn't even... That didn't even proc the thing. It didn't proc it. There's a plasma core. Okay. Oh, I poisoned it. Useful weapon. Wait, what is the tail weapon? Spine tail launcher. Well, looks like acid was actually a pretty good choice.
Mind if I borrow that weapon?
Ah, shit, ow. What? Huh? It has a beam weapon? It has a beam weapon. Like an actual Kamehameha wave beam Vroom. That moves fast. Nah. I'm scared of this thing. I am not going near it.
It's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Falls Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
That's too far away. I've already gone there. Fuck it. Let's go ahead because there's a thing there now. See if there's actually something useful to grab. But holy shit! Like seriously, holy fucking shit! A fucking beam, laser beam, sweep and kill. I think I was at full health. I don't know for a fact right now. I'd have to go rewatch it, but whoa. I was not expecting beam.
This must be Falls Edge. Tala said I could resupply here, then head for the Quinn Ferry.
Oh, really? That's it? Okay, I'm just gonna go up here and
Good day, Outlander.
grab some shit. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll just sell some shit, cause yeah. There, I'm back up to a good amount. Oh, dear lord.
Okay, my Falls Edge behind me. Just gotta head west until I reach the coast. Quinn Ferry.
Wait, that just fully... Oh, okay, I was actually nearby. Holy shit. That was dangerous. I'm really hoping that that isn't the final thing in the final play. No, it isn't. I already got its override, so I can't get it. It's not one of the... it's not being built in that one. So I am safe. Maybe. I have no clue. I'm just hoping for the best right now. Because that thing... Dear lord. I don't want to fight that thing. In a small arena. I remember fighting a Thunderjaw, if I remember right, in one of the cauldrons. But it was weakened, if I remember right. That thing has no weakened state, as far as I see. It's just death. I should have smoke bombed as soon as I saw it not being normal. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it to fight him. Seriously, that thing's gonna be deadly. And I need to kill it in order to finish the override for it.
Overriding that Claw Strider will make for an interesting ride.
Already got a overrided. It's a very interesting ride. I love it. Actually, I don't want to scare him off, so I won't ride into.
Time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. We're here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking the boat.
And of course it's rainy. So, are we actually going to where I think we're going? There's 3 islands as far as I know. Next to San Francisco.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Okay, so can I fast shuttle out of here now? Okay, so I can't. It is in the middle of the water. Oh, jeez. Okay, I can go away from the stalkers, at the very least. I have a feeling machines overran them. Wait, did I? Oh, you son of a bitch.
I gotta keep an eye on the sky with the storm bird circling. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it. Eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data.
That scared me for a second there. I did not want to do that. Oh, too late now. New data. Everybody who claims okay.
It must be the entrance to the
Diviner wasn't lying. She looks peaceful enough. Ancestor, you may approach.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Ah, jeez. Japanese or Chinese origin.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us.
Okay.
Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Okay.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn.
Yes.
Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
That sounds like a lot. And you can
crossed
tell
the
he's
ocean on these ships. Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the Seal.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
Yeah. I have a feeling they're not going to be friendly in the long run.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Oh.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
It's an alpha.
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Oh, dear lord. They're gonna be an enemy. They literally are gonna be an enemy. I can tell already.
So, it's true. What was that? A living and... I didn't believe. But now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then.
They're going to be used by
Fellow
Ford
scouts
units.
found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
I already can tell. That's what's gonna happen. Not what I wanted to do, but well. Gotta go around.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw. Get my kit dry at least.
Well, what is their outfit? It's steel. Already got it.
Oh well. Our paths will cross again. Your turn when the task is done.
Now I gotta fight an Alpha Thunderjaw. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. How much health do I got? Okay, I got plenty. Is that the pyramid I'm looking for? That's not a... Okay.
Barbarians!
Run, stranger!
The
There's a
machine
killer
will kill
machine
you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Okay, give me full diagnosis on this thing. I mean, it's open. Compared to the other one, it's completely open. No, never mind. You know what? Fuck this. Get slacked on! I was lucky that thing only had so much.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gate! Come on over, you. A word.
Aloy! Over here!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
I have a feeling he's a descendant of Ted Faro. And they're not gonna like what I did to him.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Oh yeah, it was under sea, this whole sea of water almost.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. Smells like a hot spring. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Well, that was less painful than I thought it was going to be.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
Ping. No, 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 no. We do not let the Quinn in.
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
Looks like an exercise room.
More stuff.
Our living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Did I tell Ted he needed to what he needed to hear? Only what he wanted to hear. Did I tell him, lead him to salvation, or was he simply seeking his own? I invite him to consider his being in the universe benefit. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Okay.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. So this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
No! Aloy, you should not let them in. You really shouldn't be letting them in at all.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me.
Looks like some kind of access control.
And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
You're joking me. I have to bring him in. I'm gonna have to fight them.
What about the main door?
I literally am gonna have to fight them, aren't I? Because they are trying. They're gonna try and take over his stuff.
Emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together.
Oh dear lord, you idiot.
Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
No.
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
You're a coward, just like he is.
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I am gonna kill him.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Yep. I can see who I'm gonna kill. You, and you.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
You and you.
Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocks this door too.
Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done. Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CEO.
Fucking
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
You dumbass fool.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter.
Oh, you are so lucky. Yep, I'm gonna be fighting.
Palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence.
Oh.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? kill him for discovering what he did?
Find anything interesting?
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
You're not going to. He's not
Those
going to.
certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Fools.
Happy to see me?
A hit! Good!
They're not fucking vulnerable like the other ones. Or are they?
The diviner is down. Fire!
I need to get my stick.
Not a bad hit! There, it is done.
Oh, you're pushing your
Well
luck.
fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
You piece of shit.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. And looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
I'm not afraid to kill this guy, by the way. For anyone that's watching this after the fact, I'm fully committed to kill him. And I'll fight in my way out of here. And she could just say he died when he learned Ted Pharaoh's true identity. I don't give two shits. Oh, there's only one person I'm gonna have to take care of. That's fine with me.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Never thought Ted would actually do it. He assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do if Septile Lions screw up his treatments.
Scan the device, if you will.
I have other things I'm doing first, you dumbass. I'm not a fool that just charges in. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism achieved immortality in a week or even a year. The question literally embodies what only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. He's alive. No. No, 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 no. I am going to kill him. No. That better not be what I think it is.
Please, scan the device.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time.
That's not a good thing, dumbass.
His secrets await.
Oh, this guy's an idiot. He fully is an idiot.
You did this for him?
Is that a small off?
You put, like,
for a minor
off switches in
functionary,
everyone's
perhaps?
heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Fuck. Oh, he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. $10 says that guy actually is him.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Not just essence. Core vulnerability. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it. And let's face it,
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea.
Hey.
Very well.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Oh, you piece of shit. He has a safeguard that will explode it.
Hurry! Break it open! Open that door! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Oh, I totally want to kill him. I don't even care right now.
She's gone. Did you make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
This is gonna be bad, this is gonna be bad, this is gonna be bad.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time and energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance.
He's still
And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
You're a fool. Goodbye, fuckhead. You deserve your what you're about to get.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
It's him.
Burn it. to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
I fucking knew it.
Engaging target! We won't surrender, Outlander!
Too bad you die.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Honestly, I don't care about you. Oh, whoops. I just walked into fire. Why did I not think that was not... why did I think it wasn't going to kill me? Oh, the fucking asshole. Well, he's not going to be able to go back to his... Yeah, actually, yeah. He's doomed. Fire is indeed hot. Fuck off. Bye. Go this way. Oh, that's why it wasn't just fire, it was fucking lava. Oh, this fucking retard. Of course you wanted to burn it. You wanted to burn any likelihood of anyone knowing that you're not actually who you say you are.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Dumbass. Die. You get what you deserve. That's right, you got what you deserved, you dumb piece of shit. Ow!
Soldiers, above us! It's the Outlander, Aloy! Hit her down! The engine!
I was a little late to shoot that, buddy. fire is hot, but lava is even hotter.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a fantasy.
He knew!
And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
You want the truth?
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward.
With a head falling on his head.
We really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Nah. He doesn't seem that type of guy, actually.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined.
I honestly don't see him
Landfall is open to you.
being like that.
If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
That's a reasonable request, honestly.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
I'm not sure if they were Chinese-based or Japanese-based, honestly, with the ferry that they had. The two holes and iconography on it.
Now that I have a mega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus.
But
before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall.
It's like...
With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes.
Yeah, I gotta get back to normal clothes. Come on. Get back to my armor. My normal armor. Oh, I'm not sure if I should be happy that we didn't see him or angry that we didn't see him. That actually isn't bad. For armor-wise, that was not bad. Let's see, is this the right one? Yep. Okay.
I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Yeah, that was a bit of a dick. Though I already knew he was a bit of a dick already. You could kind of tell with him. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get that. Probably my best bet, actually. That I can actually have this whole place kind of explored. Just confused on where this Tallneck's gonna be and how I'm gonna get on it. Oh wait, it's holy crap! It's already gonna be 6 hours. Already past 6 hours. I mean, finished my the storytelling I've been doing. Got some more stuff to do. Like, the guy, it seems like he was just dealing with him as much as he could, gritting through his teeth as much, pretty much having to deal with him because he was a CO, only because of that. He didn't care about him at all.
Who are those machines attacking?
The living ancestor. Here, it must be to save Laura. She's trapped up in this tower. Part of the route she climbed collapsed.
I should be able to climb that tower. I can help that trapped soldier.
Loris! Sobek is here! The ancestors must still have planned for your sorry carcass.
Stop joking, Arrayas. You need to help me find a way down from here.
Sobek's on her way up now.
Sure. And Song Jiao and Ted Farrow are holding the ropes, are they? You know, if Bohai heard you taking the names of the ancestors in vain, you'll be up on charges.
We need to educate them in the truth about it. Ted Farrow.
Oh, so you found the way up, did you, Arrayas? Why the ancestors?
We can cut the whole living ancestor speech. Let's find you a way out of here, okay?
There we go.
There. You alright?
Yes. I'm lucky. Nothing broken. Tried to climb out and whole thing came down on me. I thought maybe that hole in the wall could get me inside the tower, but I can't reach it.
Let's find us both a way off this tower.
There must be data in here somewhere. I cannot... Sobek?
You can't expect her not to do it. At least once.
I have searched, but I could find no way out.
I'm guessing this is a... Guessing this is...
Arrayas! You better still be alive so that I can kill you myself!
That gap in the wall leads back inside the tower. If I can reach it. There. Can you climb up using this?
Yes. All praise to you, Sobek.
Oh, jeez.
Well, we're inside the tower. That's something. Let's find a way out of here.
Yeah, because we can
Here
just...
we walk in the footprints of the ancestors. The truth will be found. The light will be shone.
Oh, hey.
There. I can break that wall.
Roll!
We should be nice and so back here. I need to inspect the place the data was found before I leave.
Hear this. Board just voted to raise. Press again, and before you say it, you told me so. Okay.
I will return this to Landfall, so that the diviners can infect it.
I guess he's safe now.
So, Laura says her way out. Thank you, Sobek.
It's a. I guess since. Yeah, I can't really argue against them, really.
I'm still getting that signal. Another Tallneck.
Gotta move.
Why would I move when I can just strike? And dead. Well, I'm a little confused why I didn't kill it in the first strike. Well, second strike, I should say. I hit it right in the eye. I really haven't put coils on my weapons. I really should. Wait, really? There's a dead Tallneck.
There's the Tallneck that's sending the signal.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Talks. Gotta be careful.
Like,
Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the current. I'll take a look at the damage. Parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? I might be able to find the parts of the nest.
okay, Glinthawk. Let's get this done, then we'll wrap up with the Tallneck being fully repaired.
Those Tallneck parts must be up here somewhere. I just have to get to them. Much better.
I see what I gotta do. you go.
Talk nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken Tallneck parts ended up. Now I need more.
Boom, boom.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
And is that an alpha? Oh no, it's not an alpha, but might as well be.
Perth isn't gonna do much.
Okay. Come on. Move, you piece of shit. You know, fuck this.
There's a way into the ruins there. Time to follow up! There's the run here. I should go back to the Glintock's nest. Get the pelmets in there. Sorry guys, gotta run.
I didn't check this one. Okay, it's over there.
Water's ice cold.
The part is over there. cheese. You can't hit me, nee 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 nee. You can't hit me, nee 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 nee. Oh, you finally hit me when you died. You poor thing.
The second tall neck part. I'll be taking that. Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the terminal.
Let's go.
I need to put these tall neck pieces I found back where they belong.
Cardamom fish.
One more to go. That should do it.
There we go. A tall neck into the water. No, they weren't close enough.
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto the tall neck. Climb up there.
Let's go this way.
be able to jump onto the Tallneck from here.
Ah!
Made it. Now to climb up to his head.
There we go. Up we go. They definitely made these harder. They had to do a little bit more work for these Tallnecks in the first game. Just talking to the machine. Oh, okay. With that, I have every one but one Tallneck fully unlocked. Like, discovered and everything. Okay. Guess there's not really much there. And now... Wait, there's another one here. Or at least something here. I gotta get that... I'll probably work on that next... Not tomorrow, since D&D's tomorrow. Probably Saturday, if I feel up to it. All depends. Oh, jeez, it's already 5 a.m. Oh, well, pretty much 5 a.m. I gotta be up in 6 hours. Fuck. I stayed up too long. Oh well. The curse of a gamer. But with that, as soon as it finishes loading, I'm gonna finish off this day of gaming. Oh, wasn't expecting to go this long. I was thinking I was only gonna do a shorter stream tonight, but I ended up going a lot longer and just got fully into the story, which I enjoy. When it's like that, I can do a lot more. The lore around this world is amazing. Let's get a full manual save. Yes, override that save. Okay. I am going to close the application because I need to let any type of... Let's see. Let's check the our progress so far. We still got some ultra rares. So they may not be the exact same. Well, I can use the overrides on for 10 different machines. Kill at least one of every type of combat machine. Kill at least one of every type of acquisition machine. That's good. Rode a Charger, Bristleback, and a Claw Strider. Sub-Zero reboot the Land Gods. There's just so much. Obtain one weapon from every weapon class. Okay. Oh, I haven't... Yeah, I know why. I haven't gotten the other one. Okay, that's not bad. Top trophy earned. Unlock and use overrides. Oh, that's the biggest one I have. Okay. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed. And we'll pop in back for Saturday where I do more of this. And I'm probably going to be doing some more side quests. I'm not going to do the main quest right now, because I have a feeling as soon as we do a Festus, it's going to just... everything's going to start going downhill from there. So, I thank you for hopping in. Hope you enjoyed seeing this craziness. Thank you anyone that's watching on YouTube or past broadcasts. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.